Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. And for the Timberwolves, they've got Dante DiVincenzo. Randall out there with Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. DiVincenzo against Rozier. Driving to the basket. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, pushing hard, Rozier able to catch the defense off guard that time. His speed, the difference.
And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. Great D that time from Adebayo.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
And here is Hero. They set the screen beyond the arc. Adebayo kicks to Rozier. Hands it from downtown. Rozier's got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
Hero with it. There's the triple. And the Heat, another 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Edwards. That's tipped, and he recovers it. McDaniels finds Edwards. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 5 points in the game.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
He'd have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Edwards against Rozier. Wiggins drives in, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
Here's Hero. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Shot's good by Hero.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Gobert. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. They were raving about an opposing player, in this case, Andrew Wiggins. Coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Stolen by Hero. They set the pick to the paint. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And that's now 9 points for Anthony Edwards.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
On the wing, Rozier. Edwards defending. Pass to Ware. Back to Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. 5 to shoot. Over Randall. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
The Heat leading by 7. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Wiggins kicks to Ware. Back to Wiggins. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's Wiggins missing. For Minnesota, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. And it's blocked. And he's able to get it back. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. And it's off from three-point range. The Heat have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Here's Adebayo. That one goes in. Adebayo's got his second basket of the game.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Drills it from outside.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Miami's got a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
With some arc, that one doesn't drop. Wiggins with some nice D. Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard. Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
Here's Hero, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
Now DiVincenzo, following the three-point attempt by Bam Adebayo. Randall finds Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
Now Rozier. He has 5. There's a screen. Pass to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Launches a 3. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. DiVincenzo against Rozier. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Pass to McDaniels. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got 5.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
On the wing, Rozier. Edwards defending. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Good on the triple. He's got 5.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell us.
And so it's the Miami Heat, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the court for the Heat, the guard set is Rozier and Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 down low.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Shot's good by Hero.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Edwards dishes to Randall. Back to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. And here is McDaniels. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. So Rozier will bring it up for Miami. Here's Adebayo. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Adebayo's got the lead up to 14 now for Miami. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Edwards, and it's blocked. Now, here's Rozier. He's got 5. Adebayo passes to Rozier. Going inside. Back to Adebayo. The kick out to Rozier. They grab their own miss. Pass to Ware. Jacks up a 3. That one, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo sinks the triple. DiVincenzo's got himself on the board with 3 there. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
No hesitation from Wiggins, shooting with confidence and conviction.
Edwards kicks to Randall. Pass to Gobert. And it's Miami with the rebound. And here they come. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, high effort play by Hero, running the floor to finish the fast break strong.
Randall against Adebayo. Now McDaniels. Back to Randall. The 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game. The Heat leading by 16. Down it goes, jamming that one home.
Boy, good fundamental footwork that time by Terry Rozier to avoid the defender.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. Back to McDaniels. And stolen by Wiggins. Unhindered, going all the way. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Back to Rozier. They set the pick. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Rozier's got 5 points now this quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Outside, Hero. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Hero's got 23 points. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Heat?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Another thing that stands out is how they've contested shots. They're not making it easy for the opponent, and it shows with those block numbers.
There's Hero with a 3, and the Heat another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
McDaniels finds Edwards. The three ball drains the three-pointer. McDaniels got 8 points.
McDaniels with the big answer.
And here's Miami. They're on a 17-7 run. Pass to Ware. Lots of room. Randall grabs the board.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Here is Edwards. He's guarded by Adebayo. Just 4 to shoot. Gobert, and Ware pulls it down.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Come get it.
Edwards inside. Rozier defending. Randall passes to Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 6 assists now in the game.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Up top, DiVincenzo. Rozier defending. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Edwards against Hero. Over to the wing. Here's Ware. Pass to Adebayo. And he uses the glass on the layup. Adebayo's got 4 this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Edwards looking it over. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
It's Randall with the drive. And then Randall slams it in.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Randall out there with Gobert. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Back to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Outside Rozier. And he drives in, shoots it. Minnesota with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Outside Rozier. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his 3rd season. With Edwards, the chance is there, if he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, that he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
Hero on the wing, and he has 28 points for the game. And again, it's the Heat missing. Timberwolves trail by 16, and slam dunk by Gobert.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Hero attacking. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by the Timberwolves.
Edwards against Wiggins. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McDaniels got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Outside Rozier. Wide open shot is on the money. And the Heat lead by 16.
No hesitation at all on the catch and shoot. Rozier knows his time is tight, and he lets it fly.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Rozier for 3. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 4th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Randall dishes to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Pass to Hero. Launches it. And the 3-ball is good. Hero's got 33 points.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
For 3, Edwards. And Rozier pulls it down. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. And a wide open look for Hero. And again, Miami with the triple.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, He is looking to let it fly.
They need this. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
Back to Rozier. The shake. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
You know, as a scorer, you always want to keep your defender off balance. Keep him guessing. Nice job by Rozier with the pump fake there.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. Timberwolves trail by 18. Pass to Randall. Now here's DiVincenzo. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
Rozier looking around. Wiggins from outside. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Minnesota's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Right side, Rozier. Adebayo kicks to Hero. A three-pointer off the mark. Minnesota's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Randall finds Edwards. And here is McDaniels. Back to Edwards. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Has to Ware for the 3. Traps in the tray. Ware's got 6.
When Rozier is seeing the floor that well, makes everything easier for him and his team.
Rozier against Edwards. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Over Rozier. Some solid defense from Rozier. The Heat leading by 17. Here's Wiggins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Using those long gazelle-like strides, Wiggins beats everybody to the punch. They have to foul him to stop him.
Good on the second free throw. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to Edwards, and stolen by Wiggins. Out to the right wing. Adebayo down low. Over Randall. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Heat, the guard set is Rozier and Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Miami. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Pass to Wiggins. This one for 3. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Got a hand on it. Rozier against Edwards. Right side, Rozier. Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. And Adebayo throws it down.
How about the footwork that time from Rozier? Did a nice job freeing himself from the defense and making the pass.
Pass to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. Pocket 6. Over Rozier. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Rising above the rim, Wiggins encounters very few defenders who can meet him up at that apex.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Looking to end the run, and the basket is good.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
On the wing, Rozier. Edwards defending.
Tell you what, Rozier is sneaky athletic now. He is no stranger to making plays above the rim. He's a heck of an athlete.
Inside. And finished off by Gobert.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
The Heat leading by 21. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Gobert down low. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Rozier against DiVincenzo. Randall kicks to Edwards. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got 10 points in just the second half. Hero against DiVincenzo. Hero no good.
Really good move to get inside, but then the defense was right there waiting for him.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And there's the drive. It's Randall with the drive. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Randall finds DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. For 3, Edwards connects from three-point range. Edwards got 7 points here in this quarter.
Unselfish, good vision, nice dime by Julius.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's stolen by Edwards. Adebayo against Randall. Outside Edwards. Back to Randall. He takes it in. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Rozier to the inside. Here's Wiggins, and another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Edwards passes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. 5 on the clock. Shot from 12. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Rozier. Minnesota with the rebound.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And here is Hero. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Driving in. And finished off by Gobert.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one. And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Miami.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. That they were disciplined and focused.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tyler Hero.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Rozier. And rebounded by McDaniels. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 18. And finished off by Edwards. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Rozier with the ball. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Randall outside. It's stolen by Adebayo. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Hero. Back to Rozier. Pass to Ware. The tray. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. They've got Dylan Brooks. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Green in at the point. Adebayo, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Rozier, a good look. Nice form on the 20-footer. Eason against Hero. Jacks up a three. And it's Eason with a three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Miami's ball. It's a three-point game. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Ware, covered by Smith. Back to Rozier, fires the three, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Green. Another shot. Outside for Brooks. Just 2 to shoot. Releases. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Hero outside. Down low. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Thompson finds Smith. Here's Brooks. Pounded by Wiggins. Brooks, the pass to Smith. Off target from outside. Here's Rozier. 5 points in the game. Adebayo drives in. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league. And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
And it's the Heat with the ball. After the basket by Houston. Wiggins against Thompson. Hero on the wing. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And it's Ware missing.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Eason, a screen on Hero. Stolen by Hero. Wiggins outside. Pass to Ware. And Smith over to help. And there's the call. Call on Amin Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here's Rozier. And it's blocked.
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
Thompson against Wiggins. Left side Eason. Brooks outside. Pass to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Adebayo. Smith passes to Eason. Now here's Thompson with 1 on the clock with the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
So fast when he's driving to the rim. Once Rozier gets a step on you, you have to foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Stolen by Hero. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, this is how you finish off the fast break. Hero, great at taking initiative in these situations.
Green, pass to Easton, stolen by Hero. Up top, Wiggins. Hero outside. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Team foul number 4.
Rozier with it. He has 7. Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. And that one is stuffed right through.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Rockets trail by 4. Inside, here's Thompson. Adebayo grabs the board.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Off target from three-point range. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Three-pointer, Brooks. Adebayo grabs the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Stolen by Wiggins. On the wing, Rozier. Adebayo, a screen on Green. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
And that one's good. Green.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
To the left side wing. Adebayo from long range. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Easton. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Easton's got 5.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Rozier against Green. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Sinks the tray. He has 7.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Green. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one belongs to Wiggins.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Well, Coach, the Heat have had some deep playoff runs recently, making the finals twice in 5 years.
Yeah, Brian, and what's really interesting is that they've only been higher than a 5 seed once in that span. They just hit a different gear in the playoffs.
Now here's Hero. Has to Ware. 6 to shoot. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player.
Wow!
What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
On the wing, Rozier. Green covering. Rozier gets the bucket.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Now here's Hero.
Houston foul.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that. That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Wiggins has space. Gets a very good look and converts. Wiggins got his second basket.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Oh, good recognition from Smith Jr. Now, sensing the defense over commitment and punishing them for it.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Wiggins has got 7 points in the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early
And so it's the Miami Heat. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line, shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And Rozier, here we go. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Give him 8.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Green. Rockets trail by 8. To the paint. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Green against Rozier. Into the lane. Got a piece of it. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Has to wear. Adebayo against Brooks. Adebayo in the post. Here's Ware. Now Hero. On the wing, Rozier. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
And could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
Terrific work from Green inside. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Rozier looking around. Hero for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Hero's got 7.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Yep, count it.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Rozier outside. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
And stolen by Adebayo. Out to the wing. Here's Ware. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And there's the screen. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Up top, Rozier. Green covering. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Lets the three fly. And the three-pointer goes. 10 points for him.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Ooh, Green wanted those two.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Heat leading by 14. On the attack, Rozier. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And a vicious slam by Rozier. Really sticking it to them.
Eason. From outside, off the mark. Miami has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Pass to Adebayo. Over to the wing. Here's Ware. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Ware's got 12 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Can't play too far off of Green because he's skilled at pulling up and torching you.
Hero against Brooks. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here comes the break. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
From the video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question.
Green against Rozier. Kicks it to Hero. Adebayo from long range. It's hauled in by Houston.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Heat leading by 11. Here's Rozier. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Miami's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, this is encouraging to see. Rozier actively looking to get the rock to his guys.
Smith with a screen on Wiggins. Up top, Smith. Pass to Brooks. The three is up. Sinks it from distance. Brooks has got 8.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. They led by as many as 18. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And here's Rozier. He's got 19. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Smith with a screen on Adebayo. Thompson passes to Smith. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Hero with it. He's got 10. Wide open look. Again, the Heat score.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
A big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for the Heat. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this.
The first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. We've got Green, Jabari Smith out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks, and it's Thompson in at small forward. Yep, that one goes. Rozier's got 21 points in the game.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Heat leading by 13. Now here's Rozier. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Thompson in the post, hounded by Adebayo.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Miami has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Hero outside. The 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. Thompson with it, guarded by Adebayo. Eason a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Smith from deep. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 5 assists in the game. Miami leading by 12. Rozier outside. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Hero right side and out of bounds. Houston will have it. Rockets trail by 10. Inside, here's Brooks. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Here's Rozier. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
Eason against Hero. Eason a screen on Adebayo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Tyler Hero.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Rozier against Green. Wiggins outside, takes a 3. Oh, Wiggins, bullseye with the 3.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game, his confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well, where he can rise up over guys. Brian?
He is certainly one to watch, Allie. Thank you. Thompson with it. Hero picks him up. Thompson passes to Eason. 5 on the clock. It's deflected, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Here's Hero. He's got 12. Wiggins with a screen on Brooks. Ooh, an open look for Hero. And Miami again with the bucket.
And Hero understands his role in this offense, and he knows when he should look to score.
Eason, a screen on Wiggins. And it's Green missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Rozier outside. They set the pick to the inside. Where? Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Rockets trail by 15. Here's Green. Oh, Green just explodes to the rim.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Now Rozier. 26 points for him. Pass to Adebayo. Outside for Rozier. Hero for three. Here's Adebayo. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Adebayo's got 9.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Here's Rozier. Takes it inside, rips it home off a terrific move.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
And looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
Rozier against Green. Pass to Wiggins for three. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
The three. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Rozier. 28 points for him. Here's Ware. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Outside, Green. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And Rozier, here we go.
The defense tries to stop Rozier inside.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People will work.
To review the play.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's see what you got. Let's hear it for you.
Shooting two.
The first free throw is good. That one misses. Rockets trail by 15. Thompson finds Smith. 19-footer. And Rozier pulls it down.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Hero outside. Tipped.
Oh, eager to make a defensive impact. Smith gets after it to find the denial.
Thompson, no good. Miami leading by 15. Rozier outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Rozier doesn't fear contact. He welcomes the chance to get to the line whenever he can.
Both free throws good from Rozier. Rockets trail by 17.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Hero for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hero's got 17. Brooks from outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Miami Heat feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at center. That's the group in the game for the Heat. 2 points. That one goes.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
Smith outside. Puts up a 3. Rebound Miami. Rozier's got 4 rebounds now. Miami leading by 20. Driving inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Jalen Green. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. He rifled that one in from distance. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, it adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Smith outside. Screen by Eason. Smith passes to Eason.
I mean, plastered on his man, and Hero making it difficult to move the ball.
3-pointer Rozier. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Thompson penetrating. He got a piece of it. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Hero. Outside for Rozier. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Wiggins outside. Out to the right wing. Adebayo from long range. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Rozier outside. Let's go with a three. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. And that one's good. Green.
And right now, Green's got the hot hand, and it would be wise to keep going to him.
Here's Hero. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Oh, you talk about guys close to 7 feet, and Smith is one of the best from deep.
Hero for three. On target from range. Hero's got 27.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Right wing. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Miami from deep.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
Puts it up from the high post. Smith no good.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Pass to Adebayo. Over Smith. Adebayo, no good. Houston has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. From about 19, and there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Green.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
And here's Rozier. Pass to Ware. Three-pointer. Brooks with the rebound. Green with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. 4-3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Rozier with it. Pass to Ware. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. It's good.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
Here's Green. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Green's got 13 in the second half. The Heat have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Hero makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Smith outside. From outside the arc, hits the three-pointer. Smith's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Pass to Ware. Again, the Heat score.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Green, the pass to Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Green. Thompson's got 22 points.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the three.
Pass to Rozier. Over to the left wing. And he drives in. Where? That's good. He has 29 now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Ware. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter here. Down low. And he dunks it down.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Heat.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Terry Rozier.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Here's Thompson. Rebound Miami.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Here's Rozier. Cans it from the wing. Rozier's got 37.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, there's the alley. Eason with a steal, and they're on the break. Here's Brooks. Hammers it down. Goes coast to coast.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
Now here's Rozier.
Aggressive attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams are no different.
And now the Lakers starting group. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Luka Doncic out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Hayes in at the center, filling out the middle. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Eason. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Brooks. To the middle. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Doncic passes to LeBron. No good on the three. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Thompson finds Eason. Got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. Lakers on D. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Eason's got 5 now.
Nice unselfish play by Green, taking the time to get another guy a better shot.
Doncic passes to LeBron. Los Angeles with another miss. Rockets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
James with another miss.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
And it's Green with the jam.
A vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
Here's Thompson. And it's denied. And LeBron with a clear path to the hoop. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Eason, the screen. The 3. Back to Green. Lets it go with the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. He has 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Here's Green. And the layup falls. 7 points for Jalen Green.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what was. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Finney-Smith, good, and the assist goes to James.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Thompson passes to Eason. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lakers trail by 4. On the wing, Doncic. Brooks covering. On the wing, Thompson. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. No one near James as he lets it go. And another three for the Lakers.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. So Doncic will go to the free throw line. It goes on Dylan Brooks. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Here's Smith. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron outside. Driving the lane. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Eason grabs the board.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Thompson. A special move before the shot.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Eason grabs the board. Houston's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Took him no time at all on that one. Green's got 14 points.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, it feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
Oh, David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. James against Thompson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hayes. Puts up a 3. And no good that time. Houston in the lead. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
That free throw good from Thompson.
Thompson taking 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. LA's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Here's Doncic. And Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Here's Finney-Smith, guarded by Green, stolen by Brooks. Outside, Green. And it's Smith, top of the key. The rebound by the Lakers.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Now Hayes. And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Outside, Green. Smith with a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Rockets lead by 5.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And the wide open shot from Green. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
Tari Eason is out there with Smith. Then there's Jalen Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Brooks, and at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And Finney Smith gets it to go.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Smith sets the pick for Green. Out to Smith. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Lakers trail by 5. Here's Doncic. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Thompson against LeBron. Rockets with the rebound. Outside, Green. Floats one up. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 7. And they'll get another chance. Here's the floater. Doncic with a strong move inside.
There's no end to the ways Doncic can score.
Here's Smith. Pass to Eason. Some nice passing there by Houston. Brooks finds Thompson. Back to Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Unloads from 9. Off the left rim and out. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
And Doncic throws it down.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Green passes to Easton. Smith left side. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Smith's got 7 points.
And that's a nice shot from mid-range there. Smith must continue to knock it down at that level.
Here's Hayes. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Thompson passes to Brooks. And Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
With the step back. Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. Houston leading by 6. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Thompson, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
LeBron dishes to Hayes. The three-pointer, no good. Rockets have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. From deep, Green. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
On the wing, Doncic. Brooks covering. A nice shot by Doncic.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
For three, Smith. And it's Luka with the rebound. Doncic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Luka taking it in. And the dunk by Doncic.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Eason with a screen for Green. Elbow shot is on the way. Rebound the Lakers.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Hayes, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing is falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Such a wide open look. Finney-Smith's got 8 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Thompson left side. And it comes off the front of the rim.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
The three for Doncic. Green with the rebound. Houston leading by 6. Here's Eason. He has 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Thompson inside the line. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's LeBron. Here he goes.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Thompson looking for an opening. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Down low, it's stolen by Smith. There's 1:17 left here in the second. Pass to Eason. Smith with a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Eason. LeBron grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 6. And here's Doncic from the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Hayes. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Green passes to Smith. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
Outside, Green. 24 seconds left in the first half. Nice to the hoop.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Here's LeBron. Misses the step-back jump shot.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Smith sets the pick for Green. Oh, he misses the dunk. Got it up. That shot, no good. And so it's Houston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly.
44.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Houston. Taking a look at the Lakers. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the center.
This is right in Smith's wheelhouse, catching fire.
And Hayes kicks to Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Rockets leading by 11. Smith sets the pick for Green. For three. The Lakers with the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
LeBron against Thompson. LeBron passes to Finney-Smith. Fades. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Right wing. The screen from Thompson. Eason's shot is good.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Inside, James. Oh my goodness, what a play.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Thompson right side. Smith right side. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Brooks kicks to Green. Pass to Smith. On the wing, Thompson. With the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
And Smith already understands you have to be unselfish if you're going to gain the respect of your teammates and coaches.
Whoa! James showing the range.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. For three, Smith. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Thompson against James. And here's Doncic from the arc. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Smith sets the pick for Green. Off target from three-point range. Lakers trail by 16. Finney-Smith passes to Hayes. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The drive by James. LeBron goes on the attack.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Eason with a screen for Green. Eason passes to Green. Now Thompson, covered by LeBron. And Thompson kicks to Smith. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Lets it go from deep. James cooking from deep.
Look, James is so good at disguising his pull-up jumper.
Here's Smith. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Sweet move. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson. Count it.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
So it's the Lakers now. It's a 16-point game. LeBron with a screen on Brooks. Floats it up for James. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Houston's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Here's Green. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic passes to James. Takes the 3. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by James. Doncic has got 17. Rockets leading by 13. Pass to Thompson. There's the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Screen by James. Over Thompson. And there's another one for the Lakers.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Here's Smith, plenty of space. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Smith's got 7 now in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
To the middle. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
James sets the screen for Doncic. Let's go. Again, Los Angeles.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Thompson against LeBron. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Stolen by Brooks. And it's the Rockets on the break. And Thompson throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
The 3 for Doncic. It's rebounded by Houston. 58 seconds left here in the third quarter. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Hammond will blow right by you.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And it's Smith missing.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And it's Smith missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
LeBron outside. Drive. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force for Houston. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Jabari Smith. Tari Eason is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Green, and it's Brooks in at the 2 guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
The offensive rebound, Vanderbilt. The putback. Pass to Doncic. James looking around. Snatched up. And another shot. Oh, Doncic refusing to quit on that play.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Thompson against LeBron. And Thompson slams it home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
But he just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Thompson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clearly a foul.
First team foul. At the line for 2.
He's off on the first. He doesn't get the second one. Lakers trail by 14. It's stolen by Green. Smith inside, working on James, and it's slammed in by Smith.
And I like this play by Smith, leaping up off the drive to hand deliver it to the basket.
To the left side wing. No good from outside. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They led the game at 1 point by 20, and he makes that one.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
From deep, Vanderbilt with the rebound.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Here's Hayes. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 9th assist in the game now.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with a nice feed.
Scooped up. Green. Thompson with it. Into the lane. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jalen Green.
That's a good drive by James, making sure to get the whistle by still getting the and one.
LeBron James at the line for 2.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Rockets leading by 13. Thompson outside. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And so Thompson nails both of them. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Los Angeles with another miss. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Smith. Hands the shot from the wing. 20 points so far for Jabari Smith.
Attacking relentlessly. Always fun to see a young player like Smith just go off.
Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown.
Oh, yes! Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Thompson in the corner. Rebound the Lakers. Doncic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Hayes. And again, unable to change momentum here. Rockets leading by 21. Green passes to Easton. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Easton's got 11 in the second half. Here's Hayes. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 24 points.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply...
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And Hayes kicks to Vanderbilt. Back to Hayes. It's taken away by Smith. On the wing, Brooks. Eason, a screen on Doncic. Brooks for 3. The rebound by James. James has got 11 rebounds in the game. And here is Doncic. Off target from outside.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter.
Well, he's not the tallest guy on the roster, but man, can he board or what?
It's Brooks on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Eason with a screen for Smith. Vanderbilt with the steal. Fast break, the Lakers. And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 27 points for him.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Houston.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Amen Thompson.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Thompson finds Green. No good with the triple. And Los Angeles guys shooting the ball at 42%. Finney Smith passes to James. A three-pointer is right on target. James has got 40 points.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
That one is off. And he's good on the second. Here's Doncic. It's stolen by Green. Easton passes to Thompson. And here's Smith. Thompson outside. Easton, a screen on LeBron. Thompson with the bucket.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Hayes. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Now, here's Thompson.
one game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. We've got Drew Eubanks. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 3.
I'm not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick-and-roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate. Turn the lights out.
Here he goes, and it's James with the jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. To no one's surprise, their focus defensively is on containing Kawhi Leonard. Coach said Kawhi is a terrific decision maker and always manages to play the game at his pace, so we need to get into him, apply some pressure, and try to make him uncomfortable. History shows that will not be an easy task, B.A.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Vanderbilt. Off target at the rim. On the wing, Harden. He's got 5. Launches a 3. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Sends it home from three-point land. James has got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Harden. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 7.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And finished off by Hayes.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
Now here's Finney Smith. It's stolen by Leonard. Dunn right side. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, just superior athleticism. Chris Dunn soaring for the jam with that impressive vertical.
Pass to Finney Smith. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
James goes in, and the shot goes.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism. And LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
Now here's Jones. He's scoreless. And here's Eubanks. Jones, the pass to Leonard. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 3. It's James with the drive. Off with the layup. Harden against Doncic. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
Boy, Luka has decided he wants to become a more complete defensive player. How about choice on the pipes?
And Doncic with the jam.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's Harden. 9 points in the game. Now here's Eubanks. Deflected! Doncic passes to James.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Hayes. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Eubanks. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. To the paint. And finished off by Hayes.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 6. Nails it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 9.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want. If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Leonard with a screen on James. Harden from outside. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Hayes. Outside Finney-Smith. Clock at 6. Here's James. Got a hand on it. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. James against Harden. Back to Eubanks. Pass to Dunn. Over James. Harden misses.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And slam dunk by James.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Now here's Harden. 12 points for him. Eubanks gets the bucket. 44 seconds left to play in the first. It's Doncic with a drive, and Doncic with the jam.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Harden against Vanderbilt. Leonard passes to Harden. Screen by Leonard. Launches it. Harden can't hit. The Lakers trail. James deciding where to go with it. And that misses. That would have put him up. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Los Angeles Clippers. Scoring past. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Luka Doncic is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Hayes in at center. That's the Laker 5. Finney-Smith passes to James. And James throws it down!
Now, guys, it seems like every drive of LeBron's involves contact, doesn't it? He's like a magnet for bodies out there.
Harden against Vanderbilt. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 14 points for the game. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
James can't get it to go. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard for 3. Whoa! Way out there from Leonard.
That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like he just stepped across half court.
And Doncic launches from deep. Hayes controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The Clippers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. On the wing, Harden. Check by James. And then Harden with the jam.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Driving in. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And it's Doncic missing. The Clippers lead by 6. Outside Harden. To the inside. Leonard. Rejected by James.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
Here's Eubanks. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds tonight. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Harden against James. Leonard passes to Dunn. Screen by Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Pass to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Harden. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. It's stolen by Leonard. Jones with the ball. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Jones feels it out. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Leonard for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. This one for 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. James Harden picks one up. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all seek.
Now Doncic, he's got 9, and Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
James against Leonard. James outside. Shot clock at 5. James with the focus.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
3-pointer, Harden. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
James double teamed. Outside Finney-Smith to the middle. From downtown. Rebound by the Clippers.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Dunn, the pass to Leonard. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Now here's Doncic, defended by Dunn. Here's Vanderbilt, out to James. Off target with the three. The Clippers lead by 5. Dunn outside. Eubanks the screen. Dunn, the pass to Eubanks. Such a wide open look. Eubanks, he's got 6.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. There's the three. The rebound by Eubanks.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The Clippers shooting a fantastic 57%. Leonard with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Count it. And now it's a 9-point Clipper lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now the Clippers with it. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. A minute and a half left in the second quarter. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Lakers shooting about 40% during the second quarter. Back to James. And there's the call on Drew Eubanks.
Side out.
That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Out to James. Shot clock at 6. To end the run. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
James against Harden. It's tipped. Doncic outside. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range. Oh, wow!
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Doncic outside. Shoots. And there's another one for the Lakers. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Harden. He's got 24. Five to shoot. Misses the three. And there's James from the arc. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half court
mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Leonard in at the power forward position. That three's off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
It's James on the wing. Leonard defending. And slam dunk by James.
Huge bucket at the rim, and they cut into that lead. That's exactly where he likes to make his living.
Leonard outside. Leonard, so strong.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
And slam dunk by James.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Harden surveying the D. Pulls it. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Leonard, good.
Well, this guy is never a bad option in a tough situation. Kawhi Leonard under duress. Nicely done.
Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Harden from outside. Counted from distance. Harden's got 27 points.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
James inside. Leonard's there. Rebound by the Clippers.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Jones from outside. Rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Eubanks the screen. Leonard with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Dunn outside. Screen by Leonard. Dunn attacking. Jones from outside. Rebound, the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's James. Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
James outside. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. That shot, no good. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Pass to Jones. Screen by Leonard. Back to Jones. Leonard outside. Eubanks the screen. Drives to the hoop. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Harden drives in. Eubanks in the high post. Pass to Dunn. Now Leonard, guarded by Vanderbilt. Inside. Eubanks with it. He's against Hayes. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Lakers trail by 6. Doncic with it. 15 points in the game.
Woo-wee. What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Done. The pass to Eubanks. Here's Harden. Eubanks the screen. There's the triple. And that's good. Harden for three. Harden's got 32 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Harden. 32 points in the game for him. Dunn outside. Outside Harden. Leonard outside. Outside for Harden. The floater. Good D by Vanderbilt.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
It's stolen by Dunn. Eubanks, the pass to Harden. Leonard for three. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Back to James. Here's Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
What an up fake by Luka Doncic. He got that defender quickly off his feet.
Second free throw, no good. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Leonard with a screen on James. Leonard passes to Eubanks. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. And so here are the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Takes the 3. Pure from three-point range. Now it's a 4-point Clipper lead.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. James against Leonard. 6 to shoot. James passes to Doncic. James outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It'll count, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 4. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
That's about focus and determination by Luka. Takes the count.
That's
a man right there.
Wow! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
There is this fundamental confidence to what Luka does, and those difficult floaters, no problem.
Out to the right wing. Eubanks, the pass to Harden. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 41.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Pass to Hayes. And here's Vanderbilt. Knocked loose. Eubanks with it. Picked up by James. Dunn left side. Out to Leonard. From the arc. Drains the triple. And now a 7-point Clipper lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Leonard for three. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Doncic. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Back to Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Did enough to make it a 2-possession game. Every point counts, especially down the stretch.
The shot by James, no good. The Clippers lead by 5. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Vanderbilt against Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
The Lakers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. For 3, James nails it from 3. James has got 42 in the game.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first one falls.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
James against Leonard. Shakes him. James. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Leonard passes to Dunn. Back to Leonard. Dunn outside. Pass to Harden. Jones with the ball. Picked up by James. Dunn outside. Just 3 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Harden misses.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
James outside. And the layup is good off the glass. James has got 46.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Outside for Harden. Back to Leonard. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Vanderbilt. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And here's Doncic outside. Luka! Lethal!
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
James against Harden. Here's Eubanks, and he jams it home with authority.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Dunn. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Harden, and he banks in the layup. Harden's got 47 points.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it. Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop them, and that's never an easy task.
Pass to Leonard. Jones with a screen on Vanderbilt. Leonard passes to Jones. Back to Leonard from behind the arc. The Lakers with a rebound.
When you're not in rhythm with the free ball, why do you keep firing from there?
And it's good! He hits another one.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Harden against James. Pass to Eubanks. And here's Harden. To the inside. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
Any? Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. James against Leonard with the 10-footer.
Guys, you know you can count on Kawhi every single night to impact the game with his defense. If you're the guy he's guarding, you're shaking your head thinking, oh, boy, this is going to be hard.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Doncic outside, and there's James from the arc. The three won't fall. So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them.
Guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. We've got Jaden McDaniels, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Harden. Pass to Eubanks. No good on the triple. One-on-one here. Edwards passes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. McDaniels with the ball. Shot clock at 5. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Releases. Edwards can't hit.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
And there's Dunn on the assist by Harden.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find it.
And Gobert kicks to Randle. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
There's the screen. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
You know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end, and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Eubanks. Harden outside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Gobert with the screen on Dunn. Edwards drives in. And Edwards slams it in.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards, rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
And the layup's good off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And Edwards with the stuff.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Harden, that's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Over in the corner, Randle. It's stolen by Jones. Dunn passes to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here is Edwards after the Clippers pick up 2. Count the basket.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
Here's Harden. He's got 6, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
To the wing right side. No one near Randle as he lets it go. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, Randall keeping you honest here. Not a knockdown shooter from that range, but is showing more and more that he's capable of doing just so.
Harden's shot is off.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
So it's the Clippers now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. McDaniels against Leonard. It's 2-on-1. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And another three for Minnesota.
Yeah, DiVincenzo knocking down shots like this is going to help everybody get the space they need.
Harden dishes to Dunn. Outside Leonard. To halt the run. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Edwards against Leonard. Edwards, no good. The Clippers trail. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked on, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. Now, here's Leonard. He has 7. Goes back up. And it's good on the way up. Leonard's got 9.
Kawhi's got that broad build and those long arms. It can be pretty easy for him to find those kind of shots.
Here's Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Leonard with this screen on Edwards. Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I could settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Lets it fly from 18. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Gobert with a screen for Randall. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, Randall does a good job. His frame alone helps to create some space. Just with a little pivot there, able to find a way to score.
Pass to Eubanks. Hits from the high post. Eubanks got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Randall surveying the D. Now here's McDaniels. From outside the arc. They get it again. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. But Timberwolves on top. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward. Here's Harden, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. To the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Outside for Randle. Pass to DiVincenzo. Off target with his three. The Clippers shooting has been just uncontainable. 72%. Kicks it out to Jones. Nailed from three-point land. Jones has got 5.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He has 5. Fires the 3. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Here's Harden to the left wing. Here's Eubanks. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Now here's Edwards. He has 7. Edwards with the burst.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here's Leonard. 9 points in the game so far. Here's the 3. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
Edwards against Leonard. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Timberwolves passing it around. Down against Edwards. Edwards getting the close range too.
And getting aggressive and creative. Edwards finding ways to create space on the floor.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Leonard running the floor.
Just a lightning bolt there in transition. No one can match up with Kawhi, especially at his position. That time they pay the price.
Randle finds Gobert, and here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. DiVincenzo's got 8 points. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
And finished off by McDaniels.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
It's good.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside Edwards. And it's Randle, top of the key. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randle. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Edwards can't hit. Clippers leading by 3. Eubanks up top. Outside Leonard. Back to Harden. Takes it inside. Done outside. From outside, off the mark.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
He gets that one. 6 points for him.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
2 minutes remain in the first half. 2 minutes.
Jones in the post. Defended by DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Gobert, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
And shaking his head moment there, had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Outside, Jones. Going inside, and then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Oh, that's nuts. Randall getting up there, turning a little bit, and putting on a bit of a show here.
Harden against Edwards. Eubanks. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Here is Edwards. He's covered by Leonard. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Harden the pass to Leonard. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards against Harden. Edwards inside. It's Edwards on the wing. And Edwards slams it in.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Here's Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Anthony Edwards. Los Angeles shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
It's all tied here in Los Angeles. It's time now. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here is Harden following the basket by Julius Randle.
So good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. And here is DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
The Clippers trail. It's Harden with the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
And Minnesota has possession after the basket by Los Angeles. McDaniels against Harden. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Harden against Edwards. Harden dishes to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And now a 3-point Clipper lead.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
See that time from Leonard. LA has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And they get it. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Randle.
The strength and the quickness and now the confidence coming along as Randle's able to score.
The overall game of Julius Randle is impressive. He's gritty. He is in there giving it Brent his everything.
Yeah, Kevin, you think about that year where he averaged 24, 10 rebounds, and 6 assists. I mean, the only other guys that did that were Will Chamberlain, Oscar Robertson, Larry Bird, Russell Westbrook, Jokic, Giannis. All of those guys won MVPs. That's a heck of a list.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Jones with the screen on McDaniel. Here's Leonard. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
The Clippers have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. That free throw good from Leonard. Timberwolves trail by 6. Up top, Edwards. He's covered by Leonard. And finished off by Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
Harden against Edwards. Harden the pass to Eubanks. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Clippers leading by 4. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Here's DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Shot clock at 6. Pass to DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got 11 points.
Well, you want to chase him off the three-point line. DiVincenzo able to settle in that time.
Here's Leonard. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Jaden McDaniels. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 18. Outside for Randall. Back to Edwards. Randall outside. Edwards can't hit.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Leonard sets a screen for Dunn. That three off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 6. The three for DiVincenzo. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points. That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Count that one.
You wonder if the coaching staff is encouraging these kind of nights and aggressive play from Randall to take over.
LA's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Harden. And good that time. Harden's got 28 points for the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Randall kicks to Edwards. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Leonard. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 3-point lead. Leonard against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. McDaniels with the ball. Back to Gobert. Just 5 to shoot. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Harden. And he has 28 points for the game. DiVincenzo against Dunn. To the inside, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
1:15 left in the third quarter. DiVincenzo passes to Randall for the lead, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Heady play there from Randall. He knows that contact is coming, so he gets himself into position, draw the foul, and still score.
That free throw good from Randall. The Clippers trail. Harden up top. Edwards defending. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes. He can create points in a number of ways.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
to Eubanks. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Eubanks. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Dunn finds Harden. Clock at 4. There's the pick. Puts up a deep three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the middle. Got a piece of it. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Harden, no good. Gobert with it. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Julius Randle getting it done for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. McDaniels is out there with Randle, and it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 2-guard spot.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Harden surveying the D. Dunn outside. Here's Eubanks. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists now in this one. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Edwards passes to Gobert. The 3 for DiVincenzo. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
DiVincenzo saying, I got that too.
Outside Leonard. To Eubanks, and the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, then he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Gobert finds McDaniel. Here's Edwards, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. To Eubanks. Now here's Leonard. McDaniels defending. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Jaden McDaniels. Free throw drops for Leonard.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Pass to Eubanks. Down against DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. McDaniels kicks to Gobert. Now Randle. Pass to DiVincenzo. Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now, sometimes you run the 2-man game, but nothing happens other than you having to make the play. Dante did it that time.
Eubanks with it. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Eubanks got 9 points now in just the second half.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength. Outside for Randle.
Edwards against Leonard. Now here's Randall. Not a lot of room and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Harden against Edwards. Harden can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 3. And stolen by Leonard. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. Finished off the break.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the call will be against Julius Randle. That is his first foul of the game. And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 5-point game. Eubanks the pass to Leonard. Drains it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 34.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Edwards dishes to Randall. Back to Edwards. Leaps for it. Randall kicks to Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 4th assist in this one. It's stolen by Edwards. Inside, McDaniels. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Jones driving to the basket. And then Jones with the jam.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Harden's got the lead up to 10 now for the Clippers. Stolen by Harden. Leonard looking around. Misses the 3. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Outside, Edwards. Randall outside. DiVincenzo against Dunn. 3-pointer, Randall. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Leonard. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead. No one near him. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
Edwards drives in, and that time also a missed shot. Clippers leading by 14. Jones kicks to Harden. Fires the 3. Here's Eubanks. And good work on the boards that pick up the second chance points. Eubanks got 11 in the second half. Here's Randall. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
Well, for a bigger guy, Randall really has some tricky handle, and he'll throw off the defense.
Jones, no one around him. Offline with his 3.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Clippers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kawhi Leonard.
That's amazing defense from him. Seemed to know exactly when to pounce on the passing lanes and predictive steals.
Edwards looking it over. to the right wing. Back to McDaniel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Harden against Edwards. Now, here is Harden. He's tightly guarded. From deep three-point territory.
Their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. We've got Dante DiVincenzo, McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Edwards in at the one. He drops it from range.
They just look sweeter falling from the corner, don't they, those threes? McDaniels more than serviceable from deep.
Pass to Hero, fires the three, and he buries his first look.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's McDaniels. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randle. Back to DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Randle. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. McDaniels can't hit. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Kept alive. Wiggins passes to Hero. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Hero's got 5 points.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Picked by Gobert. And Edwards, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base. And yeah, they're excited, and for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
And Minnesota with possession here. The Heat making their last shot. Here's McDaniels, and that one is hammered home.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Three-pointer Rozier. They get it again. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
That one goes in. 7 points in the game.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Now here's Wiggins. Rozier gets the bucket.
Rozier is confident as an offensive player. He knows he has what it takes to get it done from there.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. And here's Randle. Down low. Outside. DiVincenzo. Randle outside. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to DiVincenzo. Second chance effort. And it's finished off by Gobert as he lays it in.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
The Heat have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Hero against DiVincenzo. Here's Ware. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Pass to McDaniels. For 3, DiVincenzo. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They trail by 1. There's a screen. Here's Adebayo. Checked by Randle. Rozier looking around. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Where? That's good.
How about the footwork that time from Rozier? Did a nice job freeing himself from the defense and making the pass.
Outside McDaniels. Gobert against Adebayo. For three, Randall. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Hero. 7 points in the game. Fires in the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. We'll grant the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Randall. The three ball. The rebound by Ware. Miami has gone 2 of 5 from deep. And there's a pick. Shoots it from the high post. And the shot falls short that time.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Great read that time by Wiggins, anticipating the shot. Sends it out with return to sender posted.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
They get the rebound. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
And stolen by Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Wiggins, following the score by Minnesota. That shot wide open. Hero's got 13.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc, and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
Outside McDaniels, stolen by Hero. Fast break, here come the Heat, up ahead. Finished off the break. And now a 3-point Heat lead.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Edwards against Wiggins. Outside, DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Seven seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's the three. Tyler Hero has been on display for the Miami Heat. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. All right, stick around. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value utility guy.
Pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall with it. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Here's Ware. Three-pointer. And again, no good by Miami. Wiggins against Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. And Hero grabs the board.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Edwards looking for an opening. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Up top, Edwards. Pounded by Wiggins. And Edwards slams it in.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Hero outside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Hero's got 17 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. It's Edwards with a drive. And a missed layup. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. They trail by one. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. Clock at 4. The kick out to Edwards. Over Wiggins. Edwards can't get that one to fall. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Rozier outside. Offensive rebound. The three is up. Buries it from 3. He's got 5.
To me, this is Rozier's game in a nutshell. A confident, quick-thinking, shoot-first point guard.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself. I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
That's tipped. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Miami leading by 4. Hero for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction. And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. Rozier with it. 5 points in the game. He takes it in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Boy, pushing hard, Rozier able to catch the defense off guard that time. His speed, the difference.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. Will it go? Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
And Randall drops them both.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Hero finds Rozier. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Gobert with a screen on Hero. Here's Edwards. Ooh, look at Edwards get after it inside.
Not afraid to mix it up down low. Edwards is a big guard. Really put together nicely. He's got a great body.
Rozier against Edwards. Wiggins outside. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Rozier gets the bucket.
Oh, now, Rozier won't pass on this shot. He's not afraid of the short corner three.
Outside Edwards. Gobert passes to Edwards. Now here's Randle. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's Edwards on the wing. Pounded by Wiggins. Edwards can't hit.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Edwards can't hit.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
The offensive rebound. Hero, the pass to Rozier. To the left wing. Here's Adebayo. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Timberwolves trail by 10. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Edwards moving that orange like a real pro.
Hero outside. Fires the 3. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Edwards. Rebound Miami. 34 seconds left in the second. Rozier with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Adebayo passes to Rozier. We've got 22 seconds left in the second period. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Tell you what, Rozier is sneaky athletic now. He is no stranger to making plays above the rim. He's a heck of an athlete. Tough to catch a pass of that distance. He's asking an awful lot of his teammate to be able to reel that one in.
Going all the way to the rack. Here's Edwards cutting inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. been a runaway. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Julius Randle. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the center position.
Finishing with authority. You like to see Wiggins playing with that kind of attitude and edge.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Pass to Randle. Back to DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Shoots over Hero.
I mean, plastered on his man, and Hero making it difficult to move the ball.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Drills it from deep. Edwards has got 14 points.
Nice, smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Here's Rozier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Heat lead by 14.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. Randle, the pass to McDaniels. Book it. And it's Randle with the assist. 14 points for him.
A guy who wants to make a big impact. McDaniels is just going off.
Rozier, right side. Adebayo, no good. Timberwolves trail by 11. DiVincenzo on the wing. Lets the three fly. Rebound Miami. Wiggins has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Ware. Boom! He jams it straight down.
When Rozier is seeing the floor that well, makes everything easier for him and his team.
For Minnesota, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Edwards is doubled. Outside, DiVincenzo. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. He's all alone. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Just doing it solo. Love seeing McDaniels grab that steal and take off and convert.
Wiggins for 3. That one is cash from Wiggins.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Gobert passes to Randle. Edwards against Wiggins. Back to Edwards. Stolen by Hero. Pass to Rozier. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And there are the Heat with another bucket. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Ahead. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. And the shot's good.
Confident jump shot from DiVincenzo. He's a pretty selective shooter. He doesn't waste many possessions. He does a nice job with shot quality.
Wiggins passes to Hero. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Picked by Gobert. Here's McDaniels. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Edwards finds Randall. Back to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Clock at 6. It's stolen away. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And Rozier has an open court in front of him. This guy is dangerous. Great quickness.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Wow, Gobert must have really been feeling it to take such a quick shot.
DiVincenzo against Hero. There's a minute 47 left in the third.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And so Hero nails both of them.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Gobert passes to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Outside DiVincenzo. Edwards against Wiggins. Back to Edwards. Outside DiVincenzo. They get it back. Oh, Gobert cleans it up. Wow.
No way, says Gobert. Saves the play and ends it on his terms.
Wiggins outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
DiVincenzo against Wiggins. Back to DiVincenzo. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now this quarter. Miami leading by 9. On the wing, Rozier. Guarded by Edwards. Wiggins outside. And again, no good by Miami. Minnesota has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. DiVincenzo finds Randall. Edwards with it. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. McDaniels from long range. It's hauled in by the Heat. Wiggins got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hero. And it falls all over the rim and in. Hero's got 27 points. Here's Randall. And so it's the Miami Heat. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Back to Edwards. Fires for 3. And Hero grabs the board. Heat leading by 11. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Hero against DiVincenzo. Here's Rozier. Count that bucket. 20 points for him.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Gobert. Blocked! Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Wiggins. Okay. Wiggins putting on a show here.
Spectacular move. Wiggins' elevation, body control, strength, elite across the board.
McDaniels passes to Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Timberwolves trail by 14. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Back to Daniels. Outside Edwards. Outside for Randall. Back to Edwards. Randall outside. 3 on the clock. Outside Edwards. From the arc. And Hero grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Wiggins got 5 points now this quarter.
No hesitation from Wiggins, shooting with confidence and conviction.
To the wing, right side. Wiggins against Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Timberwolves trail by 18. Here's Randall driving to the basket. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Ware. The 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Edwards, pass to Randall. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
And so it's Minnesota with it. McDaniels passes to Randall. Back to Daniels. Shoots over Hero. McDaniels can't hit.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
To the right side. Adebayo, the open look. And Miami again with the bucket.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Up top, DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Over Adebayo. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
from the wing. It's rebounded by Minnesota. DiVincenzo on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. Edwards against Wiggins. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
That'll be a 5-second call.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. And here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randall looking crafty at creating for himself there.
Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Edwards can't hit. Miami leading by 20. Adebayo in the post. Checked by Randall.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Here's Rozier. Randall pulls down the board.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. Outside Edwards. 5 to shoot. And Edwards slams it in.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Heat.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyler Hero.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Gobert's length is intimidating, which is why defenders often resort to fouling him.
1:15 left in the fourth. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. From outside the arc, the putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Randall outside. And there's the drive. Back to Daniels. Shoots over Hero. McDaniels can't hit. And it's Miami's ball. The kick out to Wiggins. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards against Rozier. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Minnesota. It's Edwards on the wing. Hounded by Adebayo. Randall can't hit.
is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the guard set is Rozier and Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Green kicks to Smith. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Outside, Hero. Three-pointer. Thompson with the rebound. Here's Houston now. From deep, Brooks. And Ware pulls it down. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Hero. Can't connect from short range.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Pass to Eason. Thompson sets the pick for Eason. Misses from close range.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Ware. Now, here's Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Clock is at 3. Shoots the 3. Adebayo to the right side. And stolen by Thompson. Eason passes to Brooks. Eason with a screen for Brooks. Second chance shot. It's deflected. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Wiggins. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
No stopping Wiggins there. You have to respect his aggressiveness and fighting mentality.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
Now here's Green. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The Heat have gone 2 of 6 from the field. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame. And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about Heat culture, the Miami franchise, from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization, is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part is they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever. And that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it?
Well, it's been hard because the part they leave out is the consistency part. You can't build that kind of culture when you're making changes with your coaching staff and your front office every 2 to 3 years.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
And Green slams it in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Rozier, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Heat. 6-point lead. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here is Rozier. He's got 7. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
For 3, Smith. And he's good on the 3-ball. Smith's got 8 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Wiggins, a screen on Brooks. There's Hero with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Rozier against Thompson. And the basket by Rozier. He's got 9.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
The Heat leading by 10. Wiggins in the post. Working on Green. The 17-footer. And it's Miami with another.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Miami's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Adebayo with a screen on Green.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the lead.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Here's Eason. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Eason's got it back down to within single digits for the Rockets. And so here is Miami. Here's Rozier. Eason grabs the board. This league, Stan, and you've watched it and coached it for years, has the best players in the entire world. And some guys can kind of be overlooked, like Terry Rozier, for instance.
Yeah, look, here's a guy who's averaged 28 points a game. He can create offense for other people. He plays hard, was an outstanding defender early in his career. He's an important piece for any team he's on.
And what speed, and Stan, what athleticism.
Yeah, no question about it. This guy's somebody who shouldn't be under the radar.
And here is Hero, following Jalen Green's 3. From past the arc, and out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Here is Brooks. He has yet to score. In the corner, it's Eason. In the corner, Smith with it. Here's Thompson driving the lane, and Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now, here's Rozier. 9 points in the game so far. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Ware, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
A big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for the Miami Heat. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Heat are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the court for the Heat, the guard set is Rozier and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot. And Thompson kicks to Brooks. Smith up top, shoots it up. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. That's 10 points for Smith.
He's got such a smooth release on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Smith is lethal off ball.
And it's good, 2 points. And the Heat lead by 8.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Smith sets the pick for Green. It's stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins against Green. Wiggins kicks to Hero. Over Eason. Hero no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Thompson finds Brooks. Over Rozier. Rozier with the steal. And it's the Heat on the break. Jumps up. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Rockets trail by 8. Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention stand for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps, and this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
Hero passes to Adebayo. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. Knocks down the 3 ball. Rozier's got 14 points for the game.
And this game has been so smooth for Rozier. He's finding his shots and really taking charge on the floor.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Rozier looking around. To the paint. Here's Ware. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
The Heat leading by 11. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Thompson.
And just over 6 feet, Rozier plays bigger than that height. He has that great underdog mentality, fighting through the foul.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. D.A., thank you. Green dishes to Smith. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Smith's got 5 points now this quarter.
Attacking relentlessly. Always fun to see a young player like Smith just go off.
Rozier up top, guarded by Green.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
And Green slams it in.
But once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Outside Rozier. Wiggins outside. Pass to Ware. 6 on the shot clock. It doesn't go for him. Smith with the defensive effort. Here's Thompson. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Brooks against Hero. Pass to Ware. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
Inside, Eason. They kick it out to Green. It's up a three. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Rozier against Green. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Adebayo down low. He's covered by Eason. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
And the numbers speak for themselves. Smith has been aggressive and effective all night.
Miami leading by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Wiggins from deep three-point territory. Knocks it loose. The Rockets have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace.
Wow. Dylan Brooks off the bounce. Teammates are loving that.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. They've led by as many as 14 points. Kicks it out to Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Here's the screen. Back to Rozier. And here's Adebayo outside. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson. Pass to Eason. Now here's Brooks. He's covered by Hero. Brooks misses.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Here's Adebayo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Adebayo's got 4 points in the quarter.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
And the dunk by Eason.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for
it. To the middle. Here's Ware. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Smith with a screen on Rozier. To the inside. That's in, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Smith.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Rozier. Excellent defense there from Smith. And so it's Miami with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And now let's catch up with, thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got him and Thompson. Smith is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Brooks, and it's Green in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And at this point, Tyler Hero's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Pass to Hero. From downtown. It's deflected. Stolen by Brooks. Thompson surveying the floor. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. For Houston, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
From the corner, rebound by Smith. Smith's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Brooks. Pass to Smith for the tie, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that's a nice shot from mid-range there. Smith must continue to knock it down at that level.
Hero from long range. Outside Rozier. Buries the long-range jumper. Rozier's got 22 points.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Here's Green. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And we've seen some great scorers come into the league, but Green looks elite. Both the physical gifts and that fearless approach.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Now Rozier. He's got 22. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
3 points.
Rozier's got 4 assists in the game. Wiggins against Green. Smith kicks to Brooks. Smith sets the pick for Brooks. Out to Smith. To the wing on the left. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here's Hero. 7 points in the game. Pass to Ware. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Dylan Brooks. The Heat shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago, so they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Trailing by 5. And Thompson slams it home.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Hero with it. In the corner, it's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Smith scanning the floor. Smith with a screen on Adebayo. And it's Smith missing.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Smith with a screen on Hero. Here's Brooks. Back to Eason. Brooks misses. The Heat leading by 7. Outside Rozier. Outside Hero. Pass to Wiggins. 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Hero no good. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Thompson up top. He's guarded by Adebayo. Smith with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Smith's got 25 points in the game.
At 6'10", Smith with incredible range, and that's why some have compared him to Rashard Lewis.
Hero against Brooks. Hero passes to Adebayo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Now, we're used to the stretch big man these days, Stan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right. He just doesn't have the three-point shot, but he's got the ball handling, he's got the passing, and he's got the mid-range jumper, and he puts those things together into a very effective package.
He has a good handle, doesn't he?
He's got a great handle.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside, and up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Outside Rozier. Adebayo at the elbow. Fader on the way. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Tough shot from Bam, but man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Green dishes to Thompson. Pass to Eason. Lets it go. Another miss by Houston. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've led by as many as 14 points.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Nailed from three-point land. And now a 9-point Heat lead.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks?
Yeah,
payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security.
Fires it up. Kicks it out to Hero. Looking to get back on track here, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Hero's got 9 points.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
Eason with it. Picked up by Hero. Shot by Eason. No good. Miami leading by 9. Loads it up for Adebayo. And stolen by Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Brooks for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Thompson against Hero. Here's Adebayo. Rockets with the rebound. 35 seconds left to play in the third. And Thompson kicks to Green. Smith sets the pick for Green. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Tenacious on that drive. Green using his speed effectively.
Now, here's Rozier. He's got 22. Pass to Ware. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. From the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. And now just a 4-point Heat lead.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Heat. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Miami, the guard set is Rozier and Hero. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Wiggins passes to Hero. Shot clock at 5. Wiggins with it. He's picked up by Brooks. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
Being the aggressor there and getting rewarded for it. Love watching Wiggins get inside and draw the call.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Thompson inside the line. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
No good on that one.
And he's taking care of the hard part tonight, which is getting to the line. But he hasn't finished the job once he gets there.
Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Outside Rozier. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. On defense, Houston. A 2-point game. Rozier for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Brooks dishes to Thompson. Driving. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And here's Adebayo. Stand from 15 feet in. Not many players more dangerous in this NBA than Bam Adebayo.
No, there's not, Kevin. He's got the total package when he gets in the mid-range area on down. He can shoot the mid-range jumper above the rim to finish. He can score with his back to the basket, and he's an outstanding passer.
We haven't even mentioned his defense, right? Because his defense is off the charts.
Always an all-defense consideration.
Drops in the tray. And the Heat lead by 2.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
That bucket in no time at all. Green's got 22 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Wiggins finds Hero. And stolen by Thompson. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Eason with a screen for Green. Here's Thompson. Five on the clock. Green with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here's Rozier. Pass to Hero. Here's Ware, covered by Smith. Kicks it out to Hero. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Into the lane. Here's Eason. And the 3 off target. And so Miami again turning it over.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Shots good by Green.
So not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
And a wide open look for Hero. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Brooks with a screen on Hero. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul.
Tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Hero against Brooks. Here's Ware, and that one is stuffed right through.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Thompson misses. He'd have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's Rozier. No good there. Smith with the defensive effort. Rockets are gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson. Out of the rafters. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Pass to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
And Thompson kicks to Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
No fear in the eyes of Green. Willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
Outside Rozier. Inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Here's Smith. Here's Thompson. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Rozier. And that one is hammered home.
A great sign of how confident Rozier is. He wants to be the leader, and you need your leader to come through with buckets like that.
Eason finds Green. And there's the drive. And Green slams it in.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of height. Zero fear.
They grab their own miss.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Rozier with the steal. Here's Hero. And Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. .59 seconds left in the fourth. Rozier the pass to Adebayo.
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
And the wide open shot from Green. No good on the three.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now?
20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. To the paint, here's Wiggins. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And the Heat lead by 6.
And what a huge bucket from Wiggins. The Canadian has continued to build confidence and now wants the big shot.
Now Adebayo.
ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
So the Houston starting five. Dylan Brooks is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson. And it's Smith in at the 5, down low. Connects from downtown.
Whenever the opponent makes a three, it feels like Jalen's got that mindset that he wants to answer.
Here's James. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Green with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Green, the pass to Eason. Three-pointer, no good. On offense, here are the Lakers. Thompson with a steal. Green for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And book it for Vanderbilt.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Thompson on the take. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Doncic passes to James. It's hauled in by Houston. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Green, the pass to Smith. Right side, Eason. Pass to Brooks. Shot clock at 3. Over Doncic. Here's Eason. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Eason taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few. A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
James, left side. Smith with the rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Thompson scanning the floor. There's the drive, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Pass to Finney Smith. Can they get it? That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Green, picked by Smith, unloads, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Green's got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here's Thompson for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The open shot by Brooks. James with the rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Lets it go. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. The Rockets lead by 6. Down low. Here's Eason. Rebound by the Lakers. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Inside. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
And the Rockets with possession here. Outside, Green. Here's Smith. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is why Jabari Smith went early in the draft. His ability to find shots and, of course, make them too.
And the Rockets with possession. They're on a 15-4 run. Thompson finds Brooks. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Doncic with it. Checked by Brooks. Let's go with a three. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's the three. Here's Eason. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. He's got 6.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Green. He's got 5. Launches a 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Lakers trail by 10. Hayes, the pass to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Green. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Outside Finney-Smith. Going inside. Chalk up 2 there. Finney-Smith's got his second basket of the game.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
And Richard, after going undrafted back in 2016, what a career for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Approaching a decade in this league. He's been a starter for most of that time, but he continues to be the definition of a 3-and-D glue guy.
Now here's Doncic. Still no points. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 8. Brooks from outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3. That one's good from James on the assist from Doncic. James has got 6.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Stolen by Vanderbilt.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Offensive board. Kicks it to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. From behind the arc. It's not going to go for him. And the Rockets shooting 44% to start this ball game. Snatched up. Here's Green. Outside Eason. The 3 is up. Tipped. And they'll get another chance. Here's Thompson. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Lakers trail by 5. And he lobs it up top. Thompson with a steal. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Eason. And there's the drive. It's Eason with the jam.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Vanderbilt finds Doncic. Knocks down the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Houston leading by 4. And here's Green from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8 points now.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
The 3, James. The Rockets pull it in. Outside, Green. Here's Smith. No good there, off the double clutch.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
And so it's Houston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So the Rockets 5 now. They've got Dylan Brooks. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Smith in at the center position. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Ali, a great floor general. Thanks for that.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And it's Brooks missing. Left side, Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And it's Green missing. Lakers trail by 5. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Doncic down the lane. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, BA, and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few. And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Rockets, Thompson.
Good on the second one.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Oh, yes!
Whoa!
Throw it down!
Oh! BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. The Rockets have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Smith passes to Eason. Up top, Brooks. Smith with a screen on Doncic. Here's Brooks. And he slams it in one-handed.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
James against Thompson. Pass to Hayes. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game. The Rockets have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Smith left side and stolen by Vanderbilt. Doncic with it. Checked by Brooks. They grab their own miss. And finished off by Hayes.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing.
Whoa! Wow! Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow. Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Here's Green. Deflected. Now the Lakers moving it up. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And it's Thompson penetrating. And a nice finish on the layup. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
That first step is so dangerous with Ahmed. I mean, he was just gone.
Here's Finney Smith. Offline with a 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Thompson passes to Brooks. Back to Thompson. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Doncic passes to James. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Green. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
James, that's good.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Here's Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James. Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting for Houston.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Doncic. He's got 5. James with the ball. Green picks him up. Outside Finney-Smith. The shot's good on the assist by James. He's got 7.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Shot's good by James.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Outside, Green. Smith outside. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 16. Gets the 3 to fall.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside for Green. Over Vanderbilt. Here's Eason. Pass to Smith. There's a screen. Brooks with it. Goes back up. Clock is at 3. The 3 ball. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Doncic shot is good.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
The 4th team foul.
1:25 left to play in the half. Doncic throwing his weight around.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And stolen by Hayes. And it's the Lakers on the break. And it's James with the jam. And now a 3-point Laker lead.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Back to Eason. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drops in the 3. Thompson's got 24 points.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a 3-point shot now.
Pass to Hayes. Shoots over Thompson. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They get it back. Outside Eason. And here is Thompson. Puts up a 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Classic move by LeBron James.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Houston. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
absolute havoc on the defense.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Thompson against James. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And one guy who's just scratching the surface of his potential, Jabari Smith.
Yeah, he's still very young, still gaining strength, but his upside on both ends is enormous.
And Doncic launches from deep. It's hauled in by Houston. Eason's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. To the inside, Smith, back to Green. Smith, left side. Nifty move. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Forget about those three-point shots. Jabari dunked. Yeah, they're just a little bit easier.
To the middle. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the 3rd quarter. James with the ball. Checked by Brooks. Shoots from the right block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Here's Green. He's got 10. Looking to end this cold spell. Green takes it to the rack.
Let me tell you this. If you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Screen by James. Doncic passes to Hayes. No good on the 3. Houston leading by 7. Thompson outside. 3-pointer. James with the rebound. James has got his 8th rebound here tonight. LeBron going downhill. And it's James with the jam.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
High post Green. Finney-Smith's there. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
The first ever pick out of the G League Ignite. Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA. Selected 2nd overall in 2021.
For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd. Thompson outside. Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. James, a screen on Brooks. Doncic passes to James. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Out to James. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside, Green. On the wing, Thompson. Plenty of space. And it's Houston scoring again.
The dime-dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it. The Rockets lead by 12. Green going right at the rim.
The shifty nature of Green just makes things so tough on the defense.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Houston.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. They gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
The transition three, it's part of the new NBA. And when he's taking them, it's a great shot.
Eason, a screen on James. Thompson passes to Eason. Brooks outside. Back to Eason. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Here's Hayes. He takes it in. And finished off by Hayes.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Picked by Smith. And it's hammered home by Green.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
That will help them. Now is the time to get aggressive. They need to keep feeding him the ball and let him go to work.
On the attack, Green. Unable to get that one. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8-point game. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And he can't hit the second. The Rockets shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Thompson against Doncic. Here's Eason. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
And finished off by Hayes. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Eason. Tries again. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That's good from Eason.
Shooting for Houston.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Vanderbilt. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 8 rebounds in the game. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
He's had 6 attempts at the line. He's made 5 of them.
At the line for the Rockets, Thompson.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the 3rd quarter. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Outside, Green. Nice move. Got a hand on it. Doncic against Brooks. James passes to Finney-Smith. James deciding where to go with it. Back to Finney-Smith. 5 on the clock. Fires it. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. James has got 10 points here in the 2nd half. Green with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Brooks with it. Finney-Smith's there. Smith outside. Pass to Thompson. Yes, it's good. Thompson's got 7 now in this quarter.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
On the wing, Finney-Smith. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Hayes, the pass to Finney-Smith. It's James on the wing. Takes a 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Eason finds Thompson. And so it's Houston, ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard breaking passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So the Rockets 5 now. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Here's Green. Okay, knockout!
Man! Wow! Well, Green can really move. He gets going downhill and slips right by the contact.
Hey, shot's good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
It's Thompson, high post. James is there. There's the triple. And Thompson gets the three. Thompson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Oh, Luka inside, just finding a way.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention, makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And that one's good. James.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Green. Doncic pulls down the board.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
James with the ball. Checked by Brooks. Hayes for three. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
The Lakers with the ball. Trailing by 8. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Houston. Eason's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Thompson attacking. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on LeBron James.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Houston, Thompson at the line for one.
And the free throw, no good. Lakers trail by 8. Right side, Finney-Smith. And he throws it down with one hand.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Here's Green, driving inside.
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number 1. And rule number 2, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
Hayes with a screen on Brooks. And there's the lob. And finished off by Hayes.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And it's Thompson penetrating. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Rockets with a rebound. Thompson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Into the lane. Here's Smith. Goes up again. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Lakers trail by 8. James, a screen on Brooks to the inside. And it's James with the jam.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Now here's Green. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Green, the pass to Smith. Back to Green. Out to Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Green finds Eason over Vanderbilt. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James outside. James, a freight train coming.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Thompson in the post. Check by James. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Smith, there's the drive. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
This kid can fly. Smith with unbelievable hops.
Knocked away.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exactly.
Oh, the posterizer from Green.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 10. Here's Thompson. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
To halt the run, Brooks with the rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
It's Eason with the jam.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Doncic. Oh, Doncic unfazed by the defense.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Misses from close range. Lakers trail by 12. And there's James from the arc. He buries it from 3. James has got 45 points.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
Screen by Eason. It's a one-on-one situation. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he broke away, you knew what was on his mind.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Hayes for 3. The Rockets pull it in. They've led by as many as 14. Outside, Green. Thompson outside. Driving to the basket. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Vanderbilt with a screen. James passes to Vanderbilt. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. They lead by 11.
Quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Luka Doncic out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. And the dunk by James.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Pass to Jones. Leonard sets a screen for Jones. Back to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. The Lakers with the rebound. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. Their plan defensively is to try to make LeBron into a jump shooter. Now, Coach said many teams plan that, but it rarely works out. You have to fully commit to it. Of course, that means LeBron will be getting all of their attention. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pass to Doncic. It's good from long range.
Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Clippers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And Harden with the stop.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about.
For a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
James finds Finney-Smith. And finished off by Finney-Smith.
Now, Dorian Finney-Smith has the ability athletically to finish near the cup, and he does so there.
Harden the pass to Dunn. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Dunn. Clock at 6. Pops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, I really admire the poise of Chris Dunn, appearing totally comfortable in the paint.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
The kick out to LeBron. Pass to Doncic. Back to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Here's Eubanks. Leonard looking over the floor. Fires from deep. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's LeBron. Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Vanderbilt finds Doncic. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got 6.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Here's Leonard. The Lakers with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Leonard sets a screen for Dunn. Harden outside. And the rejection by James.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Ooh, LeBron on the defensive end.
Oh!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Leonard with a screen on LeBron. Here's Harden. Lays it up and banks it in.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
James kicks to Finney-Smith. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
and he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Harden against LeBron. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And it's Leonard missing. Lakers leading by 8. On the wing, Doncic. Dunn covering. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Pass to Eubanks. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Eubanks got 5.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. They lead by 11. And Doris, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
They set the pick. The 3 from Harden. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Lakers leading by 13.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Leonard attacking. Basket good. Leonard's got his second bucket.
Kawhi Leonard's so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
James. Rebound by the Clippers.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. James against Jones. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
1:03 left in the first. Here's Doncic. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's LeBron, defended by Jones. And a missed layup. Clippers trail by 11. Harden right side. Here's Eubanks. And James pulls it down.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And LeBron throws it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Pass to Eubanks. On the wing, Harden. 1 second left, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities.
on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
You've got Drew Eubanks. Dunn is out there with Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Hayes with it. Jones covering. Doncic outside. And stolen by Dunn.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. There's the 3. James Harden with the rebound. Clippers trail by 11. Pass to Eubanks. Harden looking it over. Eubanks the pass to Harden. Back to Eubanks. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Jones kicks to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
A nice shot by Doncic.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Harden outside. Pass to Eubanks. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it? James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
The Clippers shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Doncic against Dunn. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Doris, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year. And he's been able, in the most leveraged moments of a season, to be the focal point for his team, and that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. James against Harden. And the jam by Harden.
James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
LeBron, no luck. Clippers trail by 7. Done with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Leonard inside. He's against Vanderbilt. And he can't jam it through. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Lakers working the ball around now. Good D by Harden. The Clippers have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Jones for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Jones has got 5 now.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Doncic against Jones. Back to Doncic. Pass to Hayes. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. He's got 10.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And so here are the Clippers. 4-point game.
Yeah, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Here's Doncic. Luka throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability. Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Harden against LeBron. Harden the pass to Eubanks. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Doncic looking it over. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Harden draws the double, and it's done in the corner. Back to Harden. Out left to the wing. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Eubanks has got 10 points in the quarter.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Here's James. 18 points for him. Over to the wing. Doncic outside. Misses the 3. The Clippers trail. Harden outside. 29 seconds left in the first half.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
The Clippers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of the game. And the dunk by Doncic.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Kicks it out to Harden. Up in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Los Angeles Lakers. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Ooh, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Doncic out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Hayes in at the center, filling out the middle.
And honestly, that was a great effort defensively, but Harden just with that unique ability to get his shot off under any circumstances.
James looking around. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Doncic against Dunn. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
The Lakers have only one missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Dunn dishes to Harden. Jam by Harden.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. LeBron drives in.
And that's exactly what they needed at this point in the game. He goes to the go-to move and extends the lead.
Leonard with a screen on James. Here's Harden. And he lays it straight in. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Leonard against LeBron. No good that time. Great D that time from Leonard. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
The Lakers trail. LeBron outside, out to the wing, from outside the arc, and Finney-Smith gets it to go. Finney-Smith's got 7 points. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Kicks it out to Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Outside Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
And the dunk by James.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Luka Doncic started off his 2024 doors with a historic scoring performance.
He sure did, Kevin. He was only the 4th player in league history to score over 72 points in a game. It was the shooting performance of a lifetime, and Luka just takes it all in stride. Incredible. What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Here's Leonard. Eubanks the pass to Leonard. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Fires from deep. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Well, we always talk about the power of LeBron James, but how about the grace on the pull-up there?
To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And it's a 5-point Laker lead. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Hayes. It's tipped. Here's Leonard. He's got 15. Eubanks the pass to Leonard. Back to Eubanks. Outside Leonard. The Lakers with the rebound. Up top, Finney-Smith, guarded by Harden. Vanderbilt, a screen on Harden. Finney-Smith passes to Vanderbilt. Stolen by Harden. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Doncic. Lakers leading by 3. James with it. Jones covering. And the dunk by LeBron.
When LeBron gets the ball, guys, and there aren't numbers back in transition, it almost always results in an easy hoop.
Leonard the pass to Eubanks. 1:44 left in the third quarter of the game. Just 5 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Basket counts. Eubanks got 17 now.
Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
LeBron with it. He's got 29 points. Up top, Doncic. Dunn covering. Fires for three. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Lakers. Clippers trail by 6. Harden outside. Pass to Eubanks. Harden against LeBron. Back to Eubanks. Outside, Jones. Eubanks, the pass to Harden. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Lakers leading by 6. Leonard with the steal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
Good on both. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Finney-Smith. Vanderbilt, a screen on Harden. Finney-Smith finds Vanderbilt. 4 on the shot clock. James has a two-pointer. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jones for 3, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Harden, and it's Dunn in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And stolen by James. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Harden against LeBron. Kicks it out to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Leonard's got 20.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's James. Rebound by the Clippers. Eubanks got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Dunn finds Harden. Harden with the stuff.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
James outside. 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. No coverage that time.
Dorian Finney-Smith.
And the Lakers lead by 4.
Well, this is where Dorian Finney-Smith has really come such a long way. What a transformation to a real threat beyond the arc.
Harden, and the jam by Harden.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And the jam by Harden.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
The kick out to LeBron. James jackhammers it down.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Outside Leonard. Outside Jones. Drives to the hoop. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. James, a screen on Dunn. Up top, Doncic. Dunn covering. Pass to Finney-Smith. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Possession, Los Angeles.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
The line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. The Clippers have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Harden the pass to Eubanks. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Eubanks got 19 points.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
Harden outside. Eubanks up top. Pass to Leonard. Back to Eubanks. And he jams it with authority.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Down low, here's Hayes. And here is Doncic. Doncic on the drive inside. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Kicks it out to Leonard. Dunn outside. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Dunn, it's blocked, and they recover it. Just 3 to shoot. Another shot. A rebound by the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. It's LeBron with the drive, and James throws it down hard.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Here he goes, and the jam by Harden.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
And stolen by Dunn. Here's Jones, and it's Jones finishing it off.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And there's the call on James. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. From deep LeBron.
Guys, you know you can count on Kawhi every single night to impact the game with his defense. If you're the guy he's guarding, you're shaking your head thinking, oh, boy, this is going to be hard.
Finney-Smith with it, and it's Harden picking him up outside James. To shoot.
And talk Talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Leonard with a screen on LeBron. Harden has a wide open look. The rebound by the Lakers.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Leonard against James. Stolen by Harden. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Leonard. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Doncic against Dunn. Doncic outside.
James Harden. That's his third personal foul. 14.
He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead.
LeBron James at the line for two.
And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. He's off.